Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, after sleeping on it, I think I've come to the conclusion that this is my favorite Stygian Onslaught so far. I've actually been like kind of enjoying it. Now, is a large portion of that because I can play Plunge Neuvillette and clear Stygian Onslaught? Maybe. Perhaps. Um, is another portion of that because Helicopter Arlecchino is really funny? Maybe. Perhaps. But I'm enjoying it anyways, so does it really matter why? I don't have C1G. This SO is so dog shit. True, actually. I mean, even if you don't have C1 gene, even though with C0 gene, you can still get the fall damage twice without too much of a hassle. So it's just that instead of like completely trivializing it, you just mostly trivialize it. If you don't have zero gene either, you just don't have gene at all, then honestly sucks to be you, man. Ember and Gene are the decision goats. I mean, it's not like Amber's doing anything, right? She's just slightly faster than the other Pyros at breaking the shield. I'm trying to figure out Zhongli solo cheese for polearms only. That's really funny. Hi, chat. Wait, I don't need this overlay right now. All right. How fast do you think a not insane CZO Versa should clear difficulty 5 plunge boss? Probably like 70, 80 seconds. What's that? A Kirk Dyer clear, huh? I wonder if my Skirk can clear that. Hmm. Hmm. Can you show me a rotation of Verissa, Mawika, Durin, and Shores, please? I really try. Why would you use Mawika? Like, sure, Yansan is a lot worse when you have 600% attack, but she's still giving you, like, as much damage percent as Mawika with shorter animations. Oh, if you don't have cons, I guess it's a little bit worse. But even then, right? You're probably still better off because Electro Resonance plus plus the electro particles from Yansan is probably gonna help your team's damage more than the like 30% damage average from Mawika. Shanyan when she faces against a plunge shield boss. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one, actually. Alright. Chat. Let's go spend our resin. Yes? Yes. I want to play Helicopter Arlecchino more, so I'll do it against this boss. Oh, I got hit by the cryo. GG. Oops. Oh, I got hit by the cryo again. Does this reach? It does. I don't want to talk about it. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You did not see that. You did. You shouldn't. No, you didn't. Is this ever good enough for the buy? Probably not, right? No! Aww. She didn't go the right way. What? Why is it not hitting? Wait, why is it not hitting now? What happened? Did he go a little bit higher or something? What? What? Yeah, did she get shorter? Did her heels break or something? Or are you farming artifacts on Fearless? Because this decision is fun and I'm actually enjoying myself. I think you need to start the charge deck in a specific position. No, you don't. Is this ever a lock? I don't remember how good my Serenade is, so I might as well. But yeah, like, as long as we pretend like this boss doesn't exist, this decision is actually really fun. Because both the bat and the field generator have a lot of cool stuff with it. And then the Baptist just sucks ass, right? Bat and field generator are just shills, but like, not really. Like, they are, but they're not. Like, they are shills, but they're balanced in a way where you don't need the shield stuff to beat it, right? You kind of do with this. Bat sucks without abuse. I mean, it kind of doesn't. Like, it's really not that bad. Like, you can do this shit with Chlorine, right? You can do it with Yoimiya. Yeah, because it's really fucking squishy. Chlorine without Durin? Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that yesterday, and it's not even fucking hard. Just a normal ass Chlorine Fischl Chevreuse. I don't remember who the last one was. Was it Toma? I think I used Toma. Team. Didn't really have any problems. The decision feels definitely easier and more accessible, Fearless, but Dire seems to get even worse. I don't know. I mean, it's just Baptist that's a pain in the ass in Dire, right? But like, is it really worse than others? I think the only weird thing is like, when bosses shill Skirk, they're balanced to have more HP. I think that's actually what's happening here. Is that bosses that are shilled for good units are balanced to have more HP? Which makes it feel worse for the stuff that, like, isn't part of the shill. Right? So, like, if you don't have Nefer or Skirk, because both of those characters are good, you're kind of cooked for this. But the Varesa boss is, like, kind of cheating, because it's giving you a fuck ton of attack on a lot of different teams, right? It's not just for Varesa. The boss is basically a free Xianyun slot without the VV. It's a lot more than that. Because, like, Xianyun allows you to plunge, right? Which is good and it's valuable, but, like, that's kind of it. That's all she does. She technically gives you a bit of damage on your plunges, but, like, it's not even that much, right? This boss doesn't just allow you to plunge and give you a little bit more damage on your plunges. It, like, triples your damage, even the non-plunge damage, as long as you're jumping. So, like, even characters that don't want to plunge, like Skirk, can end up doing a lot more DPS against this boss than they do against normal enemies. Yeah, Flynn's too. How many skirt hits after jump? 2. The attack buff runs out after the second hit. Try plunge and that. We already did that yesterday. We got our clear. How does Mawiko do against the plunge boss? Honestly, pretty terrible. Like, it's doable, but the combos that include plunges on Mawiko feel so much fucking worse to do. And they're, like, a lot worse than the normal combos. Right? When you look at, like, the Skirk GZ Sim combo stuff, right? This one, right? Hey, look at the rotations they do. They do N2D over and over until they reach dash cooldown. And then they do N3W, right? That's because Skirk's technical best combo is N2D. But it's so fast that if you do it 3 times in a row, you'll have dash cooldown and it won't work. But what that means is that if you're gonna be doing jump cancels in order to get the plunge or whatever, the best time to do them is after the N2. Because, like, assuming you cancel the N lag of the attack, N2 is the highest motion value per second. And on top of that, it lasts long enough for the attack buff to affect the first 2 attacks. So, like, Skirk really doesn't lose that much here. Like, she does lose a decent amount, right? Basically, like, a half of her normal attack motion value is going to be plunges instead. And that's, like, maybe 40% of the damage her normal attacks are doing. Something like that. So she's doing, like, about 70 to 75 maybe percent of her motion value of her optimal combos, but she's getting the 600% attack, which is tripling her damage. Right? So she's still, like, more than doubling her DPS against the boss. Anyways, I mean, since we're yapping about Skirk, we might as well play her, right? I wonder what weapon is going to be best for me here. I guess it's Eshu. Even though it doesn't affect the plunge damage, just because the attack percent doesn't do fucking anything. Have you tried the Flint stack? Yeah, I looked at it yesterday. It feels alright, but it's hard not to die because the fact that Flynn's can't plunge during his uptime means that the boss will, like, charge up. So, like, when I was doing it, I was doing some plunge attacks on Ino during setup. And it was kind of helping, but it still felt pretty bad. But yeah, like, that's a good thing, you know? Like, the boss is forcing you to play better. Like, that's fucking great. You get punished for playing poorly and rewarded for playing well. That's fucking amazing. What was your clear time with Versa on Dire? I did it first try, so I didn't, like, try to improve my time, but I think it was 90 seconds. Wait, that's not the right boss. I don't think Solo Razor is gonna have a good time here. I clicked abandon. Hello? Can C0 or 0 Versa clear Dire? I think so. What am I doing? Yeah. Scuffy's not on 5. Oopsie. Oopsie! What's the optimal rotation for Malika against Field Generator? Straight up, like, press escape, abandon, and put a different team. Oh, no, you're saying Veresa. Never mind. Never mind. You're using... I see. Oh my... How did that... Okay, whatever. That was not a good one. I kind of fucked up that rotation. Oops. I'm not very good at doing the cancels because I'm not used to I never put in the time to practice the N2 dash stuff. So I don't have the timing down very well. Maybe. No. If that was HB, man. God, some people are clearing this boss on fucking Dire with this team, man. That's crazy. I didn't get that. Ah, that's annoying. Sorry, I had my mic by accident. Why are voices off? Oh, I helped someone do their Stygian co-op yesterday, and I had Varessa on my team in co-op. So, yeah. I'm sure, I'm sure you can understand. I'm sure you can understand why my voices are off based off of this information. All right, chat. I want to look at what my gear looks like. Is it time for our conquest? No. The plan for today is to do Stygian stuff, and we might do Archon Quest stuff if we finish all the Stygian stuff we want to do. But it's not like the actual. It's not the main thing we're planning to do today. Anyways, thank you for the gifted during this cool. Huge. Okay. So yeah, let me keep like thinking about what my gear should look like for Columbina. God, this is really upsetting. I guess this one's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it works. Then this one is also a little bit sad because it's got attack and defense. Hmm. That is 4 max rolls of crit damage, to be fair. So, like, it's not bad. Inefa piece? I don't have Inefa. I don't think I'll get her on the rerun either. Maybe I could level this one. But, like, right now, I have this. Nah, this is definitely good enough. Yeah, this is definitely good enough. Yeah. And then my Sands is not looking too hot. Right? Yeah, I don't have anything that looks good. Goblet, I'm fine. Circlet, I think I had a few things that were worth potentially leveling. Maybe? No, I did not. Wait, what's going? Let me a crit rate ascension or crit damage ascension? Any rememberers in the chat? I for war. Crit rate? So you got crit rate ascension and crit rate from the passive. So I guess you kind of want crit damage, right? On the circlet. So I could use this. But it's kind of pathetic. But, like, it's not bad. But it's, like, sad. You know? It's an artifact that's not bad, but it is sad. And I'm gonna keep farming this set for a while. So, there's no reason to keep leveling this, I guess, for now. Okay, then my Zabai gear. Yeah, I had this, which is like, eh. It's alright, honestly. Could level this one maybe, but I don't think it's worth it. This is good enough, honestly. This one is pretty good. This one is pretty good. This one's kind of whatever. So I probably want to level a flower too. I don't think I have anything that's that good right now, though. Like, these are all useful substats, but it's a 3-liner with only 1 crit. I don't know. I'm not too optimistic about that one, honestly. Yeah. I think we'll stick to this one for now. Craft one? Nah. That's fine. Yeah. Like, maybe I could level something like this, right? Because, like, my best weapon is going to be Harbinger. So it'll be, what, 28 crit rate? We get 5% from Idlua. So that's 33, 38, including base crit. 68 with the set bonus. Right? I guess this is low crit rate. This is relatively low crit rate, and this is no crit rate. Nah, I still want crit rate on my circlet. I'm not in a position where I'm like already capped on crit without the circlet. So I don't think this is like that worthwhile to level. Especially because if I end up going Eshu, or sorry, if I end up going Harbinger and Zhongli on the team instead of Goro, I'll have a very small amount of defense percent. I wonder if there's ever a world where defense circlet is better. Probably not, right? Because we already have 2 defense main stats. Yeah, it's 5% worse. It's probably not worth it unless I have something insane. Kind of has to be a 4-liner double crit. Yeah, we don't have one of those. Okay, never mind then. Do we need EM on Dubai subs? EM is good. Yeah, it's kind of like on Flynn's. Actually, it's probably a little bit better than on Flynn's because her teams don't give her as much EM as Flynn's teams do. Okay. Next, I want to take a look at what my Colomina carry build is going to look like. So, if I look at HP percent main stat here, why did this roll defense? I mean, it's probably still worth leveling, right? If it rolls like all into defense, I'll fucking re-roll it, man. Like, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Dude, don't do this to me. That's gonna get re-rolled. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll re-roll it. It's fine. HP percent, I have something that's like okay here, but it's not that good. Oh, that could be good. What about Hydro? These 2 could be good as well, actually. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. She's gonna have problems with crit rate overcap too, right? It's like on this set. Because crit rate ascension plus the other thing. Yeah. And I don't think I have anything good for HP scalers for... I could level this, maybe. I'll lock it. I don't know why it's not locked. Meh. What about here? Hmm. Yeah, these aren't looking too hot, actually. And I don't really have the spare XP to, like, try a bunch of these pieces. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to keep farming this set. For sure, for sure. What subs do you want for Economida? It kind of depends on the team. But generally, crit, HP, ER, EM. You generally care a lot more about crit than the rest because of the way the stats scale. But yeah. How much ER does she need? It heavily depends on the team. There are some teams where she needs like 250. There's some teams where she needs 0. Alright, she's gonna be kind of like Farina for a lot of the teams with the Nogcry carries, where like you just really want to focus on having her burst up, so you kind of just default to Fav, maybe Proto Amber. But Proto Ember for the first rotation in Stygian kind of feels bad, so a lot of people will end up defaulting to Fav anyways. But unlike Farina, she actually has enough damage to be able to carry a team. So, like, going for a lower ER build that focuses more on her personal damage and gets energy through batterying her instead isn't necessarily a bad idea. So I need to level up second Fav Codex. I would recommend that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Is C6 Fischl with Flynn's can be better with triple burst? I'm gonna sneeze. Then the 2-minute burst one. I don't understand what you're asking. I'm sorry. I think they meant mini bursts, but like, what do they mean 3 bursts? Like, are they talking about C1 Flynn's with Fischl instead of C0 Flynn's with Inefa? Are they talking about the big burst playstyle? I'm not. I'm a bit confused. Why is a new set not best in slot for Columbina? So, the new set can be best in slot for Columbina, but only on Zabai teams. The reason for that is because on Flynn's teams, Inefa does more damage. So if you're going to have a character on Serenade and a character on the new Dawn set, you'd rather have the character that does more damage be on the Dawn set. Right? So the new set doesn't go on Columbina, it goes on Inefa. And in Nefer teams, while Llama doesn't do damage herself, at least not that much, her buff, her like quill buff with her burst scales off of her EM. And that quill buff is a much larger portion of the team DPS than Columbina's damage. At least the part of Columbina's damage that gets affected by Dawn. Because the Dawn set doesn't increase Columbina's damage that is dealt through Llama Quills. And that's like half of her damage. Basically, actually, this one I actually want to show here. We're going to look only at wait. Should be here. No, here. Here. Okay, let's look here. All right, let's look only at Columbina personal damage here. All right. On both Serenade and Dawn. So this one is on Serenade. Right? And in this case, it's 37k. If we have Serenade on Llama instead, Llama loses 160 EM. And Columbina gets the 80 EM and 60 EM multiplier from the Dawn set. But she now has 20% less ER that you need to get from a different source. That's 4 rolls of ER. Generally, rolls aren't 1-to-1. Let's say that getting 4 rolls of ER is generally going to cost you about 1 roll of HP and 2 rolls of crit. So we lose 1 roll of HP. We lose 2 rolls of crit. And we're not even looking at the team DPS. Columbina personal damage is lower when she's on a damage set than when Llama is on a damage set. Yeah. Yeah. So don't bother. What about Llama on Dawn? Dawn doesn't affect her burst. And that's the main contribution to the team DPS that Llama's doing. Although technically, the best of every world would be to have Llama and Columbine on support sets and add an Instructor. But Sucrose can't proc Instructor reliably in this team, so meh. And someone asked why not Gilded. Gilded, because it's not because you have another Dendro character, it only gives you 180 EM, which is only 20 more than 2-piece. Most people will have a 2-piece that has at least 1 more roll of EM than their Gilded. So it's not even more stats. And then on top of that, I don't want to... Actually, well, I guess I can just do that. You need to trigger a reaction, and because you're going to have a lot of Dendro on your stuff, right? Llama won't have full uptime on this. What's the point of realizing Dawn that? What do you mean realizing? Oh, releasing, I assume you meant. I mean, it's still a very good set. It's really good on Inefa, and it's pretty good on Columbina in Zabai teams. But honestly, I am glad that the 2 sets coming next patch aren't just fucking power creep again. Can I do the gene tech on a phone? Probably. It's not that hard, honestly. It's probably the easiest cheese we've had in Sigyn so far. Is new set better than Gilded on Inefa? Yes, 100%. I'm trying the GMC Johnny Tech right now. It seems hard, yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? Usually, I don't like the cheese stuff that much because it's really hard to replicate. And for most people, what's going to end up happening is they see a YouTube video about it. They're like, oh my god, that looks so cool. They go and try it. They try for like 40 minutes and they give up. The reason why I don't mind the gene tech is because it's easy enough that even if you don't do it well, even if you just get one instance of fall damage, it's worth doing. You need C1 gene for the tech. C1 gene makes it a lot easier. And it's not just easier, it also makes you get more potential hits, right? Because the way that the fall damage works is basically when it falls down after getting its shield broken, it's in a like state where it's considered to be in free fall. And in free fall, enemies can take fall damage. But as soon as it lands, it exits that state. And because it has infinite resistance to interruption, you cannot make it enter it again. The reason why this tech works with Jean is because she can use her whole D like suction to prevent the enemy from getting its feet on the ground. So you can get it close enough to the ground that it takes fall damage, but not close enough that it actually lands, and then bring it up again. And then do that a couple times. That's what the tech is. And because C1 has better suction, it makes it easier. But also, you have a limit to the amount of time you can spend doing that because you can't hold Jean's E permanently. And because Jean has better suction, she moves it more when she's holding at C1, right? So you can do it more times. The better you are at it, the more times you can do it, so that obviously means that at C0, someone who's really good at it will be able to do it probably 3 times. I don't know if 4 is doable. I haven't seen any C0 doing 4. And at C1, you can be kind of bad at it and still get 3. It's not that C1 is necessary for it to work. It's that C1 is necessary for the average player to be able to make it work. Right? It's kind of like at C1 Jean, getting 3 instances of fall damage is kind of like as difficult as, like, I don't know, doing N2 CJ on Hu Tao. At C0, it's like as difficult as getting a proper Dragon Strike rotation. Right, like the difficulty gap is massive. Anyways. You have weeks of time to retry until it happens. That's true. But most people don't really... want to spend weeks grinding a cheese strat. You know? But the thing that's really nice is that even if you only get it twice, right? You can still just, like, bring Jean plus a normal team and have Jean as your VV and just make it so that the enemy basically has, like, 60% less HP because of Jean's presence. Right, like, you don't need to put Amber in. The reason people use Amber is because she's the fastest at breaking the shield. All you need is a Pyro character that can break the shield while being off field, so that you can already start holding Jean's E as soon as the enemy starts falling. Is this strat that much harder without C1? Yes. Yeah, it's way fucking harder without C1. No Jean Havers crying these past stages. I mean, I don't think it's ever really been relevant until now. I think the last tech, like for the fucking Fatui, was too difficult for me to consider that a viable strat. This one is easy enough to be viable. Yeah, I wonder if there's a world where you can get one instance of fall damage with some other characters. I guess I should take a look at that, right? Like, maybe Kazuha can do it. You should be able to. Maybe. Animo MC? Ooh. That's cool. Okay. I'll try Animo MC as well. Never mind. My MC is not on Animo. GG. I'm not teleporting to get this shit. You can do it with Farazan? Really? Oh, the timing for Farazan is gonna be fucking impossible, isn't it? Can Yehuda do it? Yehuda doesn't have any suction. What? No. I think we did get fall damage there, but it was a fucking small ass number. Right, it was the like low velocity fall damage. That's enough. I think it is, right? Okay, that was slightly higher velocity, but still not the best. No. I don't know. Cause like if you don't, if you don't do anything, it already takes fall damage, right? So these aren't really doing anything. Alright, like with Jean. Can you try Shao if he works? Okay, buddy. Let's right, like we get 800k on the first one here. Instead of 300k. And then we also get the extra. And like even if you suck at it, you still get the first one pretty consistently. Actually, let me go check. With C0 Jean. To see if you get the same amount on the first one by default, or if it's lower. I think it should be the same amount. Because I don't think... It's RNG? Not really. It's inconsistent, but that doesn't mean it's RNG. Because it's not RNG, but it depends on specific positioning and timing, and it's basically impossible to replicate consistently. Because there's no, like, consistent setup that helps. Oh my god, we fucking missed the first one. Oh my god, we missed the second one too. GG. C0 Jean moment, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Amber Burst RNG decided to be cringe there. I'll just do 4 charge shots instead of 3, man. I can't be bothered with this shit. It's all because of C0 Jean, man. Ah. We didn't get the second one there. First one is a tiny bit lower, but I don't think it's like a different threshold. I think that was just positioning diff. Okay, yeah, that's cooked. Yeah, it seems a lot harder to get even the first one with C0. Oh well. In that case, we should take a look at Animo MC, right? Wrong statue. You're right. That is the wrong statue. My bad. It's because yesterday I complained about having to teleport to change to GOMC. And I said, like, you telling me I gotta teleport to Leia to do this shit? I can't be bothered. And people were like, but you're already in Leia, idiot. Sorry, I guess. What's the OP broken tech for Baptist? Have you ever heard of crippling debt? Okay, that did not work. Because the timing was wrong. Timing was wrong again. Let me watch the clip I was sent again. So they start doing it like after the shield gets broken. Okay, yeah, that was increased fall damage. Yeah, we're basically getting 300k extra damage here. My button lit up! The button lit up! It lit up! What? Someone clip this shit. What? It's not even like the input didn't go through. It clearly did. Because the button was lit up. What? I didn't even know that could happen. No, we didn't get it there. I think I held too early. Do you need cons on Animo MC? Are there any Animo MC cons that increase suction? But also, why the fuck are you on C0 Animo MC? Are you like intentionally keeping your MC C0? Because you like the exclamation mark or something? C1? Damn. No, we didn't get the extra there. Hey, look at the button. Look at the button. Okay, look at it. We're gonna go in lower speed. Look! It's lighting up! It's a different color! It just start the... Okay. No, it seems pretty hard to do consistently, actually. Anyways. Yeah, they patch out the cheese by patching out Adamo MC skill. That's how they patched it out. Yep. I don't activate calls on broken characters, so I'm keeping Adamo MC and Maoika C0. That's fair, actually. Why don't you charge skill before shield breaks? The strength of the suction changes based on the exact timing of the skill. So if you want to maximize suction, you want the initial like wind up animation to be while it's falling down, because it's the suction is a little bit stronger at the very beginning. And that extra suction is what makes a difference in the fall damage. I'm not adding suction, sorry. I should spend my resin. By the way, chat, the Baptist is fucking awful in hard. Like, straight up, this might be the hardest, like, hard difficulty we've ever had. They nerfed it today? Did they? Oh. I didn't see that. Hard is harder than Fearless. It's not really harder than Fearless because it's really squishy. So you can just, like, wait out the first phase. But it's awful. Okay, let's take a look then. Let's see what they changed. They changed the mechanics? No. They just nerfed the strength of these things? Yeah, they did. Oh god, wait. Oh no. Oh wait, no, we're fine. Yeah, okay. That's trivial now. Oops. Kind of fucked it up at the end there. Still far from ideal to farm, sure, but it was like actually hard before. Now it's not hard, it's just annoying to farm. Meh. Plunge 1 is the best to farm. I think Plunge and Bat are similar. Oh right, it doesn't do the thing here. Eye for war. Kind of funny how many casuals are dying to Baptist because they don't know how to run away. Even if you run away, some of the attacks are awful to dodge. Like, specifically, the Hydro phase is, like, fucking dog shit. The four bubble in the Hydro phase is so fucking hard to dodge, man. And then the Electro ones aren't that hard to dodge, but if you don't dodge them, you lose your energy and you hate your life. That's nice. That's also nice. Kinda. I guess it's not that nice. This one's kind of pathetic. If you don't have Skirk or Nefer, what do you even do against Baptist, Maika? There are a few characters that can brute force it. Like Arlecchino can brute force it. With a team that doesn't have Dendro or Cryo. But it feels a lot worse. You can do Llama as well, but like... yeah. Okay. What does my feather look like right now for Columbina? That's really good. So I don't think the new one is worth leveling. Yeah. Okay. That is what it is. Have you seen this bat clear? I mean, I haven't seen this one specifically. What the fuck? Huh? What am I looking at, man? Holy shit. The cock deck. Yup. That's crazy, man. Who's gonna be the best DPS after Columbina release? Well, that's a good fucking question, man. Like, if Stygian content keeps being designed to make Maoika feel dog shit, like, okay, right? I'd say that in this Stygian, I don't think Maoika's even top 5. Is she even top 10? Maybe not. Maoika's real bad in this Stygian. And that's pre-Columbina. Like, the reality is that Stygian is just too chill for, like, there to really be one strongest DPS that's always going to be good. You could actually make a very reasonable argument that Skirk is better than Maoika because it's harder to counter her and she reaches the threshold that's necessary to clear content in Stygian Fearless. And so, as long as you reach that threshold, sacrificing DPS for reliability is worth it. Ever heard of a cryo slime? See, that's kind of a delusional thing to say, because, like, there's not that many different things that counter Skirk, which means that in order for Skirk to be bad, you need all 3 bosses to be able to counter her, right? It's not just whether or not she can be good against everything. Even if you have a completely hard counter that makes you completely unplayable, if there's not 3 of them, it doesn't matter. The reason why Skirk is more reliable than Maoika is because Maoika... I mean, she is elemental damage, so pyro counters make her feel bad. She's reliant on reactions to some extent, so reaction counter makes her feel bad. Her teams that have more shred have less flexibility in team building. She's reliant on the enemy not moving too much, right? And her combos are set in stone pretty much, so bosses that force you to do different actions, like the plunge boss, also kind of make her feel worse. I don't know if I would call Skirk better than Maoika, but I think it would be a very reasonable thing to say. What's the next Stygian, actually? I forgot. I think I looked at it a little while ago, but I forgot. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we have more details on it now. Yeah, like... depending on how the anglers work exactly, Maoika might be able to do this one. But she's not going to be able to do this one or this one, right? Skirk will. Is the crab Nevilette chill? Yeah, kind of, but like... yeah, kind of, I think. Why can't Maoika do the shock troopers? Well, I guess, actually, Durin is going to help a lot for Maoika against the shock trooper. Because the biggest problem with the shock trooper with Maoika is you can't do reactions against the shield, so it's really difficult for Maoika to have the DPS to be able to actually, like, out-damage the shield's regeneration enough to break the 3 shields in the 30 seconds you have. With CDC, she can without Durin? Not really. Like, frame perfect CDC can with a really good fucking build. But it's, like, way harder than just fucking using Skirk, right? Wouldn't Durin result in less drag because you have to bench Chevy? No, you'd use Auron, I think. But maybe it's not better to use Durin over an attack buffer, honestly. I'm not sure. Can Hyperbloom work on Crab? I don't know. There's a bunch of the attacks in the Hyperloom teams that don't properly target the horns for the Crab. So I'm not sure. It's not that big of a deal against normal Crab because like a lot of your front-loaded app targets the horns, right? Like Yelan's 2U burst cast targets the horns. Singso's E with sack targets the horns. But if the shield is twice as tanky, it matters a lot more that a lot of your attacks might end up not targeting the horns properly. So I'm not sure. What about Nefer standing in 6.3? Nefer will be pretty good, right? We've got a character that says, hey, do lunar reactions, please. I don't really see comparisons between having Llama and Columbina for Nefer or Inefa or Columbina for Flins. You have any idea? Yeah. Llama does more for Nefer than Columbina. For Flins, they're relatively similar. And for Zabai, Columbina does a bit more than for either of the other two, but she doesn't have a dedicated 5-star support. What even is a Mawika shill boss? I can't think of one. The Shilonen shill world boss that spawns pillars, right? If they put that in Stygian, it would be pretty much the closest you'd get to Mawika shill. Tulpa? Nah, Tulpa's not Mawika shill. Mawika's good against it, but it's not Mawika shill. Like, Mawika is weaker against the Tulpa than against an HP sponge. Because Melt is really fucking good, man. I guess with a optimized CDC vape combos, she'd be stronger against Tulpa, but like, fuck that. Papilla is more of a Tosca shill. Papilla is a fucking fischl shill, okay? Let's be so for real right now. Stop lying to yourself. Put the fischl in the bag. Turtle, she's insane against it. She's fine against Turtle, but she's not great. Because you can't do Melt. Because you apply too much cryo with Melt. So you have to do Vape with characters that don't deal damage, like Singto or Barbara. Like, only Singto or Barbara. And it just feels bad. Will Skirk be good in the next Stygian? She should be fine. She's not going to be outstanding, but she's going to be able to brute force, most likely. But yeah. The thing with Mawika is that a lot of her kit is like... A lot of the way that she works, she gets like most of her value through things that are specifically on her own kit, right? You look at a character like Arlecchino, for example, she can get shilled by the enemy giving you Bond of Life, right? If you look at a character like Ioimia, she can get shilled by the enemy being up in the air or by getting attack speed or whatever. If you look at a character like Varessa, you can get shilled by rewarding you for jumping or like getting high up, right? But what the fuck can you do for Mawika? You can give infinite cryo aura, right? Favor melt, I suppose. That's kind of it, really. Mawika can get shilled by void shill. That's not really true, because Maoika's teams don't tend to be the fastest at applying Natlin hits for the void stuff. Right? Like, pretty much all of the stuff that could shill Maoika is also gonna heavily shill a lot of other characters. Right? Don't you just need charge attack buff? I mean, that wouldn't be bad, but a good portion of her damage is the burst initial hit, so it's not even that good. Right? There are some other characters that would benefit from a charge attack buff more than Maoika. Would they be better than Maoika with a buff? Probably not, because they're not as good as Maoika is. But it's hard to call that Maoika shill, you know? Yeah, maybe if there's a boss that gives you an Eon-san mechanic, that could be cool. That's true. Shill fighting spirit. But like that's a unique mechanic to her kit. They wouldn't do that. Right? Anyways, I don't think I finished spending. Did I finish spending my resin? I forgot. Maybe I did actually. I forgot. They 100% would? No, they wouldn't. Yeah, like they would say like pyro claymores get burst and charge attack damage bonus. They wouldn't say characters get more damage if they have fighting spirit. Okay, yeah, no, I had spent all my resin. They had to specify that Tulpa gives you fighting spirit by name. They absolutely could, but they wouldn't. Like, the reason why they specified that Tulpa gives fighting spirit isn't because Tulpa has a specific interaction with fighting spirit. It's because Tulpa gives gives everyone their burst. But saying making a burst available just sounds really awkward compared to filling the character's energy and like reducing the cooldown to 0. And if you go for the latter, it's a little weird for characters that don't have energy for their burst. We have 1 minute left on the expedition, chat. Which is fucking weird, by the way. Like, I deployed all of them at the same time. Why are some of them done 1 minute before the others? Like, what? How did that happen? Short legs, I guess. I guess K is too short. True. Are cons on rerun ever a good investment compared to the newest character from meta? It's kind of weird. It's kind of hard to say because like with the rate of power creep right now, probably not. But also, it's really hard to predict because like there's now a precedent for character buffs, and Stygian is like incredibly shill content, so characters that are worse overall might perform way better. Also, okay, this has been on one. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was like, this has been on 1 minute for long enough for this to go to fucking 57. Like, what's going on here, man? Why are expeditions so bugged? I never noticed this before. You know, I'm kind of curious to see how close I get to Dire without the gene tag. But I also don't want to have to redo the gene tag. So I don't want to, like... Yeah. Nah, never mind. I can't be bothered. Do I have any characters that could do it? Honestly, maybe. Maybe I could do it with Arlecchino. Durin Venti? I don't think Durin Venti does it for me. He flies a lot, you can. I can get it to low HP enough that it dies to the, like, HP consumption when you break the shield for the second shield in Fearless. And it's less than double the HP in Dire. And Arlecchino does more damage on the second down than on the first one because of the Bond of Life. I won't lie, Yoimiya cleared pretty quickly in Fearless. My Yoimiya clear was slower than Arlecchino by a decent margin. Part of that is because my Yoimiya build isn't as good, though. Where the fuck is Durin, man? All right, he's here. I think you probably want to, like, start early. Right? Like... Oops, I got cryoed. GG. Oh, I got cryoed again! Oh my fucking god. Okay, whatever. Does that reach? It does. I guess it's a similar-ish amount of time, but it is slower. Eh. Is this Yoimiya being good, or is Durin broken? Um... Oh, I missed. That's not ideal, huh? Does this reach? It doesn't. Damn. Classic. Oh, we missed again. Yeah. I think this is the TOM diff. Yeah, this is clearly a TOM on Deya diff. If we put an artifact set on Deya, we would have had it. So I hope that answers your question. Use a Linny? Fine, I'll do a Linny, clear. The problem is I'm really fucking bad at Linny. so this will not go well. Why is ER currently selected? I forgot, does Linny have crit rate ascension? He does, right? Okay, but Yoimiya does too, so it's fine, yeah. idiot. Need to get that so that my shovelers properly give the attack buff here. Oops. Oops, I fucked up. I'm pretty bad, unfortunately, so I'm fucking missing half of my stuff. Yeah. Oh, I got cryoed. Meh. How much was that? How long was that? I don't know. Wait, I'm really fucking bad at Linny, so 89. Was it 89 again? That's crazy. Why did you pull him? Because he was the first character of Fontaine, and I didn't want to have a new region with no new characters. I regret it, kinda. Klein. We already did Klein yesterday. We can do it again, though. Sure. Okay. Right now, my Varessa is an instructor because of this shit, though. That's not ideal. Well, that's fine. You need to get the fucking Shoveler's thing here so that your first rotation doesn't feel bad. Oh, I fucking dash into the cryo thing. Because I suck. Where the fuck did he go? I got cryoed again. Oh my god, I fucking missed my energy generation. I hate when this shit happens so much, man. Oh my god, I fucked up my rotations real bad. Really? Whatever. That was very poorly played, but it's still faster. Yeah, we can do Venti again. I'm down. This time I think we'll put him on 2-piece, 2-piece. What's the other 2-piece? I guess VV? Maybe Glad? Yeah, my VV feathers suck, I think. That's fine, but I think we'll use this. I can use this Sands, but I kind of want to use this. I can go Goblet, which is nice. Yeah, these aren't really good enough, so I'll use this. That means I gotta go... maybe this? Yeah, that's good. A little bit overcapped, so we'll use crit damage instead. We're on 3-piece, so we can go offset, too. Crit damage, crit rate. Let's get the one that gives the R, sure. Yeah, should be pretty decent. Let's do Bennett Farazan, I guess. Do I want to do Bennett Farazan? Yeah, that's pretty good. Tenacity. Do I want Tenacity? Yeah, sure. Nah, let's go Scroll, because my Scroll gear is fucking way better. Whatever, let's just use this. I think I should have enough ER. With 5. Hopefully. We do have the energy generation from Venti, so we should be fine. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh my, really? Oh my god. He dodged my E there, so I didn't get the fucking particles. That's pretty bad. He didn't dodge it this time, thank god. Yeah, like, here, he's gonna fucking go up anyways, so, like... Isn't it optimal to Pyro Infuse Venti Burst to break the shield faster? Yeah, it is. I should. Do we have time to... Nah, we don't if we Durin Burst at the start. That's annoying. I guess that means we gotta delay the Durin Burst. I alt swapped, man. Whatever. I canceled too early. GG. I should not use the burst here. I should wait. That was a bit faster, but not that much. Like, the reality is, like, yeah, Venti is being Omega Shield here, but Venti also sucks a lot. Like, he's not a very good carry. So he's not really faster than the characters that aren't getting shield. Hmm. Yeah. I kind of want to test more stuff against the Baptist. Alright. I kind of want to do at least one Versa clear against it. I mean, we can autofill this and then change the 3 artifacts we need to change here. Hmm. No, no, no! I'm glad I checked. Let's just go Fav on him, because we only really care about making sure we have the uptime on burst. So getting the first burst up more quickly is gonna matter a lot. Does the damage we do during this shield phase matter, by the way? Like, the electro damage? I don't think so, right? I think it's immune to electro. Because a portion of the damage you do gets, like, carried over. Wait, what the fuck is that attack? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know what the hell is happening with my rotations right now, but... What? Oh, it steals... I see. Getting hit by that steals your cooldowns. I see. Have I even ever seen this attack before? I'm not even sure. Let's see. Scary. Is that enough? It might not be enough. I think we're fine, actually. Maybe? Probably? Yeah, we're fine. But it's not gonna be easy, right? Like it's technically brute forceable, but it's probably not. I don't think C0 does it with this. At least not with this team. Right, because the shields just take too long, right? Actually, I wonder if you can get through the first shield quickly if you battery into showers properly. Nah, you're still... Like, here I'm still a little short. I got hit. GG. Maybe... Wait, actually. I think I know. But yeah, the problem is that we need to proc Traverse's Fav and use the E. But if we use the E... That's still kind of slow, honestly. I don't know. Am I gonna die here? No, I did not die. But we're still kind of cooked on the rotation. Nah, that's not gonna be that good. Yeah. I mean, it probably goes through. Like, this probably clears, but meh. Yeah. Does you get another E after the ult? I mean, only if you E after the ult, but how are you getting the ult without using your skill? You need the particles. Okay, who else can brute force this shit? Any ideas, chat, for stuff we should take a look at? Maoika? Yeah, I guess we can try an actual Maoika team for this, maybe. But like, I don't want to play Vape Melt, you know? Or like, Vape Melt is really, really bad. Hey, thank you for the gifted. Rosaria, Seat Lolly. But then how the fuck do you get through the Pyro Shield, man? Neville. Okay, buddy. Yalon, but I don't want to do Vape Melt. Vape Melt is bad. Honestly, chat? Oh shit, Fischl's not active. Oh shit, I got hit by that's really bad. Oh fuck. Yeah, so I guess Maoika can do it, but it doesn't feel good. I'll tell you that. But it's brute forceable. You just need to get good, like, decent-ish CDCs. I wonder if there's a world where... Nah, this doesn't get through the Pyro Shield. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, never mind. Actually, maybe you don't need fighting spirit. Because it's not like you're getting 2 bursts during the down anyways, right? Let's see. Nah, that's not gonna be better. We don't have enough damage here. Don't have any attack buffs, so it's kind of meh. Anyways. Okay, should we try to do a proper Mawika clear here? Like, we should just get one done. But, like, fuck, it feels so bad. Honestly, there's no fucking way I'm playing Meld against an enemy that dodges my application. I'll just fucking play Overload again. Where's Fischl? She's here. It dodged. It dodged again. It didn't dodge! Huge! We hit 2 bursts. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah. Yoimiya faster, aware. I'm kind of curious to see if this team gets close to the DPS requirement here. Okay, chat. Close your eyes, okay? Because what you're about to see is not. It's not gonna be like very pleasant to see. Okay, yeah, no, we're not getting anywhere close. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think the Overload team gets through this one actually. Yeah, Albedo remains the GOAT for Malvika against this boss. What do you do with Albedo? Let me show you. Alright. So, usually... What? The N2 didn't hit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, it's not that it didn't hit, it's that I didn't activate it. I forgot. I forgot. What up? Shut up. Shut up. Okay. So, usually, right? If you do this, right, burst hits for 93k, we clearly didn't get it buffed, right? And also, if you do the burst, like on top of Albedo's flower or like a Zhongli pillar or something, also 98k. You can actually see at the bottom when we get the attack buff and when it disappears. But there is something you can do with Albedo and Albedo only, which is move upwards during your burst animation. And as you can see, we have the buff when it hits, and it hits for 340k instead. So, I think the best Malika team against this boss is this. Can Dahlia do that too? No, doesn't work. I tested it with Dahlia. It didn't work. Wouldn't Yonsan be better than Bennett? They're similar. You can use Yonsan too. Sure. No problem. Do it. I want to see the damage of a Mel. I mean, sure, I guess. Let's give her a sack because very, very cringe to get her energy. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't have enough energy here. Oh! Yeah, let's try that again. I fucked up. Why did I jump? But he started with an attack that that breaks the flower, so I don't think it would have worked anyways. Oh my god. We didn't have full fighting spirit for the first one, but it's fine, right? I'm on attack sands though right now, so it should be higher. But oh well. Should we take a look at whether we can get a Xiangling clear using this deck? I kind of want to try. Probably do Albedo Mona, right? Don't care about Bennett. So what should the last slot be? Is it just Fischl? No way, right? Sucrose. We're not getting a Power Swirl. Actually, we can Global Swirl, I forgot. Nah, let's bring Fischl. The energy's gonna help a lot, yeah. Alright. Mona. Let's give her Proto Amber. No. Definitely not that. Song of Days Past. Let's see how this goes. The first burst is going to be a massive pain in the ass to get. So I'm a little bit worried about that, but... No one saw that. You did not see that, chat. Shut up. Let's give her 5. Don't think it's gonna be enough, honestly. Oh wait, we don't even get it here. Yeah, no. This isn't gonna work out, man. Yeah, it takes too much time to set up, exactly. Loki, want to see a gumming. Clear. Gumming doesn't feel too great, because getting the first burst in Stygian in general just feels so fucking terrible. Yeah, I guess we can do 5 Bennett, that's true. But Bennett doesn't really do that much for the team, so I don't know. I guess it's fine. I guess Shilonen should be an instructor. I fucked that up, but it's fine, I guess. I fucked up. You know what? We probably don't use Seat Lolly now that I think about it. With the extra plunges, we probably want Hydro instead. Is Farina better than Aino here? Probably by a little bit. didn't need to do that because I have Bennett burst. I don't think we want to be doing normal plunges, actually. I think they're just too dog shit. Bennett 5 didn't proc. Okay, Farina. What a fucking fraud Farina is, man. You changed Bennett's 5? Oh, I did. Right, that's why the 5's not proccing. That makes sense. You need to have it equipped for it to proc. You know, that's actually kind of a good idea. Yeah, maybe we just use Ilali then. Fuck it. That lets us go higher Refine 5 on one of the other characters, which is nice too. A little cooked here, because our first rotation is a bit too delayed, right? We started just at a really awkward time. My god, I got fucking... That seems a bit difficult, actually. ER issue? Yeah. Maybe we go 2-piece 2-piece so I can get an ER sense. What am I good? Off PCR sense. Is there a useful 2-piece? I could do Cinder City, but nah. But the problem is, it only helps for the first rotation to get the ER, so it feels kind of awful. Maybe we try this. Oh, we proc the 5. That's a great start. We proc that 5 too. Wait. Insane. Oh, we didn't proc the sack on Seat Lolly. Okay, well. That's fucking GG, I guess. Okay, that was a really good start, actually. But yeah, our plunges are hitting for so much less now. I fucked it up too. Well, whatever. Nah. I think it's a bit too cooked. I think this is worse. Like, if I get good 5 RNG, maybe I'm fine. Or, like, maybe this is good enough. Yeah, it actually is good enough, maybe. I fucked up. Yeah. I don't know. Didn't proc the 5. I think that's cooked. Didn't proc the 5 again. Maybe that's still fine, actually. Okay, well, didn't proc the sack either. That might be a bit too much, actually. I think, yeah, like, now it's gonna expire, yeah. If we procced our sack, we would have had, like, 1 or 2 more plunges there. What am I doing? No, he missed. We're just gonna have to hope this is enough energy. It is, okay. Didn't proc the 5. Didn't. Okay, I did proc the 5 there. Yeah, having to wait there made us lose a plunge. I suck. What the hell? Okay, no. I'm upset. I don't know why it didn't work properly there. I think he dodged my Spirit Skull Vessel. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. I guess it's fine if we do this, right? It's not fine. That's pretty bad. I need to get this energy. Okay, why is it not working? I actually don't understand why it's not working here. I straight up don't understand why, like, what's going on. I think it's just the boss hitbox preventing some of my stuff from properly hitting it. Like that's the only explanation I can come up with. Actually, am I an idiot? I think I might be an idiot, chat. I'm using EQE, so it's changing the timing, obviously. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, we got through. We got through. So Gaming can do it, but he's not doing it without Seed Lolly, right? And like you can do this shit with fucking Razor, right? Can we watch Gaming? I'll 4-star Dire Clear next. I don't want to feel too bad about myself, so I'd rather not. Like, if we can like maintain my self-esteem at an appropriate level, right? Where like I'm not full of myself, but I also don't want to kill myself. I think that's like the goal. I think that would be ideal, personally. You know? So maybe let's not. Oh. Let's play Chaska here. I kind of want to play Chaska, no Durin. Don't know how annoying the shield is gonna be, though, with this. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Because you got Fischl proccing off of Chaska, right? That's not good. Yeah. Did he dodge my... Like, does Mona's ult not reach him? Mona's ult might not reach him, actually. Because it didn't look like he had the Omen visual effect. This doesn't look good enough, honestly. Yeah, without Shred, I don't think you're getting through this. So I don't know if you can do this with Chaska without Durin. Might be a bit too cooked. Yeah, maybe we could go VV, but ugh, I can't be bothered. Maybe I should. Fine, fine. I'll put her on VV. Honestly, though, I don't think Mona's the play. I think you want double Pyro, because the phase is a bit too long otherwise. Oh, Chaska, why would you do that? Eh. Hey. No, it's fine. I don't want energy anyways. Yeah, no, okay, we're not doing this. Very cool. Let's do... You know what, actually? Maybe we can try Eon-san here. Nah, you know what? It's straight up just Shovelers, isn't it? Oh. fucking shoulders, isn't it? Oh, man. And why is it her? Why does it have to be her? Maybe not, actually. No. No. Honestly, the VD is not proccing reliably enough in this team, because the Overload reaction wipes aura. So it's kind of cooked. Meh. Oh, we could do Kniech here, actually. I'm down to do Kniech. I want to do Kniech without Durin first. So... what is gonna be, like, playable to bring the shield down? Nothing? Straight up nothing? Like, you're completely cooked and you hate your life? I guess? Zhongli. Yeah, that's probably the play, actually. I like that. I'm too lazy to gear him. This I'll have to do. And then Emily. Honestly, we probably need Fav on Bennett. This team doesn't generate enough energy. Why no Durin? The whole point is to try to come up with good teams that do this for people that don't want to do the cheese and don't have Durin. Should stack the Serpent Spine a little. Why did I do that? Okay, this is so unpleasant. What the fuck? Way too dank, man. Holy shit. Bob didn't proc. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna try to short hold E with this. Because, I know it ain't gonna work. Yeah, this is not it, man. Okay. It's probably doable. I don't know, man. We can compare it to this, because I'm kind of curious. Do we want to do Llama? No, we want to do Albedo, right? But I'm too lazy to gear my Albedo one Deepwood, so I'll just do this. Oops. Okay, please let me get inside the fucking Bennett burst. Oh my god. And I missed my... Oh, his E missed, so now I don't have enough energy. Dude, I don't... Kinich sucks against this. Whatever, just get me out of here, man. Kinich sucks as a whole, you know? Like, straight up, play Jean or Chevars. Don't play anything else against this boss. This is the worst boss they ever made? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, technically you can use Venti too, but that's cringe. Kinich third boss? I looked at it already. It feels fucking terrible. Molani. Okay, I'm actually kind of down to do Molani against this one. That sounds like it would be really funny. Probably do this. Right? Not necessarily. Something like this, maybe? Also, I'm gonna be like so for real with you. You should give him this. What? I fucked up. You know what? I think that's enough. Like that's enough. Yes. We're not gonna use Sucrose. If her burst is gonna be behaving like that, let's just use Llama, man. Shred that isn't conditional on Aura. Why did I do that? Oh, that fucking missed. This doesn't reach, right? The burst probably reaches. It does not. It missed? That's supposed to hit. That one is supposed to hit. I don't know why it missed there. But now my particles are cooked. Because it missed. What? Okay, I guess it just went a little bit higher than it usually does. So my stuff's not hitting now. Classic, I guess. Why is it missing? I don't get it. Why does it sometimes work and sometimes just not? Is it? It's because Waladi's on the team, maybe? You might be onto something. I think that looks lower, right? Yeah, it's like it hit this time. Because for some reason, he went lower this time. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut up. 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 Ah. Man. I think he's low enough now, right? Yeah. Oh, this is good enough, I guess. Is he about to do the thing? No! I think he's too high now. Yeah. He's too high. At least I have just barely enough energy to get another burst, so it's fine, but like... Bro, where... Yeah, wasn't enough. Yeah, maybe we just use someone other than Durbin, but like no one that has off-field pyro that lasts long enough for Molani's stuff can actually hit this reliably, right? The characters that can hit it reliably are like Amber, Yoimiya, But like none of them have off-field pyro that lasts for long enough. Maoika's just as slow as Durin though. Yeah, maybe it's like a use Baron Bunny timed explosions angle, but I don't want to do that, man. I really don't want to do that. Oh. Yeah, maybe Arlecchino Mark is enough, actually. Is it? No, I don't. It doesn't hit fast enough, I'm pretty sure. Hutal Mark is fast enough, but she can't hit it. She won't break. Arlecchino can break pretty easily. You just spam charge attack. Yoimiya Burst is also kind of cooked. But maybe, actually. Because usually the application is kind of bad because it has standard ICD. Yeah, Llama's gonna make this a problem, isn't she? Hmm. Oh, man. Okay, I think that's enough. Hopefully. And then I might as well have Instructor on Chilonen, right? It didn't fade. I want to shoot myself. Never again, bro. Oh, fuck. Yeah, don't play Milani against this boss. Another patch, another state in Onslaught that makes Milani feel like fucking dog shit. How surprising. Uh... Okay. Um... Anything else we want to test against the Baptist? International. No, thank you. Yeah, maybe we can try to see if, like, we can use Gene Cheese plus a normal team to, like, get a really fast clear. Like, Harlequino. Bennett. Gene. Doesn't really matter what weapon she's on. And, like, I guess it's just Durin, right? Chilonen. I think Durin is better. I fucked it up. Can probably get one charge attack here before. I only got two there. Classic. We don't get it. Okay. We definitely need three. Really only need Gene Bennett, because 1 minute and you're going to do the Gene tech again to kill. Well, we're trying to do it as fast as possible, so if we get to the second phase, we failed already. So no, that's not how that works. No, not good enough. Can I do this with level 50 Gene? Yeah, but she needs to be C1 for it to be, like, easy to do. I fucked up. Were you able to do Dire? Yeah, I was. Actually... Okay, that was bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, no. Dire of this boss. I wasn't able to do Dire as a whole. I can't do the Baptist. I just don't have enough damage. Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's not enough. He dodged the... C0, Klein, Dire clear? Is it the bot? Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's not even... That's just a Gene clear. Yeah, that's not Klein. Yeah. I think it's gonna be the last attempt, because I don't care enough about this. It's cooked already. Yeah, alright. That's fine, though. I've gotten 2 to 3 consistently with this cheese. I mean, I'm getting 2 consistently, but 2 isn't enough. And if 2 isn't enough and I try to always get 3, then I'm gonna get 2 less often because I can't take my time. I can get 2 very consistently, but 2 isn't enough to do what I want to do here, so I don't care. Anyways. I think it's time to start recording, actually. Like, I'm actually... Well, maybe not yet, actually. Maybe we think about it a little bit more. Right? We thought about a bunch of different carries, but not all of them yet, right? We were doing this yesterday. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, Todd, I'm back. Okay, you know what I need to check? I need to check if... I need to check if Yoimiya can do this without Durin. No. Is the title sarcastic? It's not. I've actually been enjoying this sit-in a lot. Alright. How exactly do I want to do my first setup? Ah, fuck. I mean, it's doable, but... We'll start with this, just so we can get our Showers thing properly here at the start. Wait, I forgot the Yoimiya burst. Oops. Bro. It just goes too high up for Showers to target him properly? Okay. That's cooked. Missed some particles. We might be a bit cooked here. I think we're fine, because we proc the Fav. We didn't proc the Fav there, but I guess we're still okay. N5 missed. Okay, we absolutely need to proc the Fav here. Nice. Damn, we're really close. That's a talent's not being maxed out diff, though. So it's definitely doable with her. Is Yonsung better than Bennett? Yoimiya doesn't really move, so no. Okay. Um... I guess this actually is relevant, because, like... If Yoimiya couldn't clear without Durin, then to me it wouldn't matter that she's good here, right? Because, I mean, 0 Artifact Dea cleared without Durin, or with Durin, right? So... But if you don't have Durin, you don't have Venti, right? While Yoimiya isn't the only 5-star character that can clear here, I do think that she... I don't think you can clear with a 4-star only team here. Right? Well, maybe... I guess I should properly try something like this, right? Give it a real attempt. Just to be certain about that. Razor? Half of Razor's hits don't fucking hit the enemy. It feels really bad. No, we're not clearing with this, yeah. And half of Chanling's hits won't reach. I mean, I guess we'll try Razor, right? Hmm. No, I'm not even using her. Okay, so... Bennett. I don't think this has a lot of ER, does it? Yeah. Bennett. Fischl. Back on Elegy. The Elegy doesn't really matter. Like, it's not even better than, like, Stringless with a proper ER amount, but I'm just too lazy to do it. Fischl, Bennett, Chalez, and Razor. Sethos. I'm not good enough at Sethos, and my Sethos is not built at all. Sethos might be able to do it, though. He probably is, but, man. What am I doing? Oh, that didn't reach. Classic. Didn't proc the fab, that's kind of bad. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god. But yeah, so that's the problem. Breaking one of the ice shards can break the shield, dude. Alright, sure. Let's see how that goes. Surely that's great advice. All we have to do is wait until the ice shards spawn. Soon. Soon. Almost? Ah, there we go. Well, thank you. That was helpful. Listen, okay? You gotta choose your struggle, okay? You can't be a backseater, an asshole, and wrong. Right? Like that's too much. You know, I wonder how much work gets put in by Razor's burst here. Not much. Like, it's a little bit because of the self-overloads, but it's not much. Are the self-overloads working? I don't even know. Okay, bro. Do you think a properly built DPS Ember could do this? I don't think so, no. Not without Durin. With Durin, anything can do it. But without, I don't think so. What am I doing? Why am I not using Fischl here? Oh, maybe that's the play, actually. Just don't use Bennett Burst. Why was I even using Bennett Burst? I don't know. And then here, only do 2? So I can keep the last one. For, like, now. Yeah, that's a lot better, although... Classic. Yeah, here we're a little bit cooked again. Oh, this might be doable, actually. The specific rotation timing was pretty bad here, though. Yeah, it's definitely doable with good attack RNG, I think. But it feels awful. Do I need to get the overload at the start? I guess I do, yeah. Two holies, then holy on Razor. So that we get the 2U hit and the fish will proc. Okay, good attack. Now he's gonna go up in the air while I'm doing my setup. Please don't go up in the air again. Yeah. It's cooked. Well, maybe we're fine. What? Oh. Okay, why is he not doing the thing? Like, what the fuck is he waiting for? Oops, I fucked that up real bad. Please do the good attack here. That's not the worst attack. Ah, that's fucking bad. That's over. Because now he's gonna be up in the air here. Oopsie. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like really rough. It's 100% doable, but I don't think it's worth the time. Yeah, it's definitely reset hell. Don't think I want to put myself through that. With Durin instead of official, you can do it. I mean, yeah, but like that kind of defeats the purpose. Okay, so Alright, chat. Let's keep going with this then. Honestly, I think I'm gonna reset. Like, I'm gonna change the way I'm doing this, and instead of categorizing them, I'll actually like properly tier list them. I think it's actually worth it. But yeah. Oops. So the thing is, I want to like signify somehow that Never teams with Llama are very good, but without Llama, you're not fucking clearing. But I also want to have Llama teams that aren't Nefer teams involved here, right? I guess I can just explain that when I yap. Right? Because, like, I want to signify that the Llama teams that are like just Hyper Bloom or like Nilo are worse. I think the best way to do that is to have Llama below. But, like, Llama is better than Nefer here. But I guess that's just because doing it for characters like this, like, what I'm actually trying to convey is team power, not character power. And it's difficult to do with just character portraits like this, right? But, like, I would have Llama teams without Skirk in A, and Escafie teams, or sorry, Llama teams without Nefer in A, and Escafie teams without Skirk in B. Maybe even below that. Anyways, I will separate Baptist and non-Baptist though, because I think Baptist is a lot harder than the other two, right? And it's a lot harder to like brute force if you don't have the best alternatives. What letters are hard, man? Because, like, I think Arlecchino against Bat or Field Generator is as good as these characters are against the Baptist. But, like, I think that both of these are just way easier to get through with cope options than the Baptist is. So I think that these characters are still, like, better for this Stygian, right? Nefer can clear Bat with Last Lot Amber. Bro, anything can clear Bat. The Bat is not hard. Anyways, Flynn's probably A, right? I don't know, because the thing with Flynn's is, like, getting through the DPS check isn't that hard, but, like, you are going to die with Flynn's. You're gonna die a lot. Because with Flynn's, it's not just that you're doing, like, non-plunge combos. Because, like, really, the boss you want to play Flynn's against is the plunge boss, right? And it's not just that you're not focusing your damage on plunges, it's that you straight up can't plunge. And if you don't plunge against this boss, he starts doing attack that would just fucking one-shot your ass. In terms of DPS, it's pretty easy to clear, but in terms of not dying, it's not. You can iframe with his mini burst. Yeah, but you can't, like, mini burst whenever you want. You have to jump, mini burst as soon as you land, and then jump again. Otherwise, you don't get the 600% attack. Which is really bad. As a Flins and Llama, however, I think the Flins clear was very hard compared to Llama. I think it's mechanically way more difficult, but like a perfectly played Flins clear against a plunge boss is gonna be like 90 seconds. A perfectly played Llama Hyperbloom clear against the Baptist is gonna be like 110. Right, like it's yeah, exactly. Right, like you either clear in 90 seconds or you die. But it's like in terms of the DPS check, it's pretty good. Anyways, Venti. Like, Venti's biggest problem is that fucking anyone can beat the bat, right? Actually, I'm kind of curious. How does Venti fare without Durin here? Probably fine, right? Oh, I heckin' love gearing. Really hard to infuse Pyro for Venti Burst? You're just lying right now. It's like trivially easy to infuse Pyro. And you don't need to infuse Pyro on the second one, but I guess we did it anyways. Need the energy here. He just dodged my E, he did. Oh. fuck is bro doing here? Yeah, that doesn't seem like a problem. Yeah, okay. How much yard does Venti have? 138. He gets 32 from Ascension. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say there's a lot of wiggle room in the Venti clear. I don't think there's that much wiggle room in the Yoimiya clear. Why are you tier listing? Ew, I know. Any tips for Llama Hyperloon? That shit seems tight. It is tight. Not much you can do about it. You just need to consistently be playing well. Okay, Klee can probably get through bat with Fischl too, right? It's a little bit harsher though, because you're not hitting as much of your stuff. Klee, I'm fairly sure. Play it? I don't have Klee. Klee, I'm fairly sure can brute force Baptist. Right? Saw Jamie struggled a bit. Did he? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Durin probably goes here. Wanderer. I don't think Wanderer gets through without Durin and Venti, right? I'm pretty sure you're going to need both. Hmm. Alright. We can also look at Maoika. Maoika would be... Honestly, chat, Maoika would be here, I think. This is really not a good Siege and Onslaught for her. Alright, like, she can technically do the plunge boss, but it feels fucking awful. You gotta, like, adjust your rotations in really uncomfortable ways. Then the bat dodges most of her damage. She can technically still do it because fucking anyone can in a Chivalrous team. But it feels pretty awful. And it's pretty tight. And against a Baptist, she can also technically brute force, but it's also really tight. So it's pretty rough. I think Kirk is better than Varissa. Against the plunge boss? No way. That's delusional. As a whole, I don't know. Like, if you're basing it off of the fact that she can technically do Dire, but like you're not doing C00 Baptist on Dire with her, right? It's like, does it really matter? C0R0, you can do Nefer. Is there a Nefer clear with it? I haven't seen any. Yeah. It's probably really fucking tight, right? They use Sing So, that's really funny. 3 costs with Sing So. Don't be out here acting like putting Sing So on the team makes the team, like, worse. Ooh, we're reducing the cost. We're making the team worse by using a 4-star. You know what you're doing. Wait, that's fucking insane gameplay, actually. What the hell? Holy. Yeah, I can't do that. I could reset attempts for 3 days and I wouldn't do that. I would be unsuccessful. Jesus Christ. Is that a Widsith EM buff? Yeah, they get 3 E's during the down. Right? 1 E with 3 full charge attacks on the in between the first and second shield. And then 3 E's for 9 charge attacks during the down. This is really, really well played. And they still are literally, like, clearing it on their last charge attack exactly. Do they have the gear somewhere? Damn. Can you check my Mawiko no reaction plunge fearless clear? Sure, actually. Oh my god. It's actually just plunge Mawiko? That's so funny. That's so funny, man. How close is it? That's fruitful hook too. Oh god. 14 seconds to spare. Okay. That's really funny. Alright. So, isn't Maoika Plunge Multiplier insanely bad? Yes, but the like charge attack combos that have the attack buff are so cringe to do. Wait, let me turn on the overlay, okay? So you can see what we gotta do here for this shit. It feels so fucking bad, man. Oops. Fuck. And you can't pre-buffer it, so you have to do it like... Yeah. Oops. It feels so fucking bad, man. Fuck. But yeah, it's yeah. And we can try to do an actual clear with it, I guess. But don't expect too much, you know? Probably want to do this, right? No, because we don't have Shred. What the fuck do you want to do then? Yeah, I guess we just do Shilon and Albedo. That's fine, I guess. Jun JPDN1C. Nah, that's too that's kind of ass. It's too slow. Wait, did I not? I didn't have the Albedo. I broke the Albedo flower. I did it too late. Fuck. Hey. I'll heal up here. Ah, fuck. Okay, I mean, we can clear here, but we can do better. Ah, fuck. I think the flower broke. Oh, we don't get it here, right? What the fuck am I doing? I don't want to talk about it, man. Here we should get a pretty decent setup. Oops. What? Okay, I don't know about that, man. I guess I just suck ass. Fucking hell, that was bad. Hi. No, we can do better. I don't know, man. It's hard to, like, time it well on the albedo flower. Okay, fuck. Oh, my energy's cooked. Oh. Good enough, honestly. Good enough, good enough. But yeah, like, this is... it's clearable, but it's just... Yeah. It's a little... Yeah, it's a little questionable. Is it worse than Lolly? Yeah. Melting is pretty good. Even better than vaping, chat. Anyways. Okay. What else would go in A but bad is easy? Maybe Lenny? Chaska? I don't know. Because I feel like Chaska without Durin kind of struggles against the bot. And if you play Chaska with Durin, you don't even need to swap to Chaska to clear. And that's the problem that a lot of these characters that are good against the bot have. Is that they just don't really have enough shred without Durin on the team. But if you do have Durin on the team, clearing is trivial no matter who the carry is. Right? This probably goes here. Like, Clawin probably goes here too, right? Lens can clear Baptist at C0. You can take a look at this, sure. They're hitting 200k without shred. How much wiggle room do they have? They have a lot of wiggle room, huh? But I guess it's not actually real wiggle room. Right? Because, like, Baptist is about to get up, and if it gets up again, it's over, right? No, really? You can fit another Q? I mean, I guess. That's Homa. Yeah. Artifacts are pretty good, but they're not, like, insanely broken. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, this seems, like, really tight and not doable without Nahida either, right? So, that's definitely not enough to make it go higher than this, right? No. Okay. Someone did it with with was it with 4-star weapons? Because I feel like that's not happening. The EM and TTDS are doing too much, I feel. It was C6 definitely. Oh, I see. Yeah. Then yeah, Chaska. Is Chaska A for the bat? I don't think so. Like, is there a Chaska team that can clear without Durin? Maybe Seat Lolly? Yeah, maybe we could try. VV Chaska with Seat Lolly? With what? Bennett and what else was the last slot? Chevreuse, I guess, yeah. Farina? Actually, since I'm not overcapped on crit anymore, I can bring on. Well, yeah, I guess I can bring this. Bennett, Seat Lolly, and Chevreuse, right? Like, this is 60 damage percent. I guess we just bring Farina then. No, because your VV uptime is going to feel awful with a Hydro last slot. It's not a good idea. We want more of our damage to be the element we're shredding. And we want to have good uptime on the VV. So I'm pretty sure it has to be double pyro here. But I don't know if this is enough. It seems a little difficult, honestly. What am I doing? I did not need to do this one. I think it's faster to just do this. Okay, well, I got really unlucky with that. Actually. I didn't get a double pyro bullet a single time. That's just a reset, I guess. There we go. Already got one double pyro. Okay, well, that was kind of ass again, but it's fine, I guess. Bro, please. Stop giving me double cryo bullet, man! Oh my god. He's about to go up again, so... Double pyro, good. One pyro. Double pyro, huge. Yeah, this isn't gonna be good enough. Maybe we can do it with Malika, but like... Ugh. I guess there actually is a reason to play Malika here, right? Like, usually it feels pretty bad to play Malika in these teams. Because, like, why is Chaska on the team at that point? But against an enemy that is, like, in the air that Malika can't hit half the time, that's actually, like, acceptable, I think. At this point, Malika can do it alone. No, because, like, most of her damage just doesn't go through against the bat. Yeah, I guess Chaska's burst should be decent at breaking the shield, too. That's true. I want to make sure I get the VD. On the Malika burst there. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, well, we're not getting the fucking VV on this one. Yeah, this feels actually pretty good, actually. Like, I don't hate this at all. Ah, did he miss? I guess we're fine. Okay, so this feels alright. How bad does, like, carry Malika feel here? Probably really awful, actually. Because, like, getting the shield down takes so long with just Malika. So you probably bring Zhongli, right? Maybe? Or Amber, yeah. You might just straight up bring Amber. At that point, might as well do Eon-san. No, Shilonen, what am I doing? Obviously, we want more Shred. I think I need to activate Shilonen E at the start. Maybe I don't, actually. Yeah, he dodged the Akbayo Wab there. Fuck. Why did I just do that? He's gonna be up there, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, so it's definitely better with Chaska then. Yeah. Maybe you're supposed to dismount the bike and let your email. I mean, I guess so, but like it's gonna do 3 damage. Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough for me to put Chaska in B. Or I guess an A, but bad is easy. I didn't have Yoimiya. Let's get Yoimiya. Let's put her here. Shao! Honestly, Shao goes here. Like, he can just barely clear, but it's not good. Might as well have Gaming too. Right? Like, these characters are just... They struggle. Like, you need to have a really fucking good build and really good rotations to actually get your clears. We can say that Shao falls short. True. Linny. Linny's already here. Oh, you mean Linny clear? No, we've already played Linny a bunch. Inefa teams without Flynn's probably go here. Right? It's just for the plunge boss. They're like okay. Honestly, I feel like no one fucking plays this shit, right? So we don't even have to include it. Neuvillette. I mean, Neuvillette is just one of the ways you can drive Llama against the Baptist, I guess. Right? What about here, actually? Kind of curious about this one. Yeah, I guess getting Pyro in the team is kind of rough here, right? Maybe you do this. Yeah, maybe we can, no. Let's not do Durin, because if we do Durin, then I mean, it's just anything can clear. Let's look at it with Amber then for now. Is Farina better than Kazuha in the last slot? Probably not, right? Can't be bothered. As long as their main stats are right, it'll have to be good enough. EM, that's not EM. Is Shilonen on the right side? Yeah. Is Nevilet on the right gear? That's Spindle loot. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Hmm. Did we fucking cryo-infuse? That's not. Wait. Did I miss my Shilonen thing here? Why did the first charge attack do so much less damage than the next one? Wait. What? Kazuha Burst doesn't hit it? Really? Okay, in that case, let's just not use it. Oops. Ah, it's not. Like... Did I miss my fucking normal attack or something? Didn't swirl? How? How did I not swirl? Eh, whatever. Oh no, my energy is a little cooked. Hmm. Okay. I think that's enough of that. You don't have the stack from Ember? Oh yeah, we need to... Right. You don't get it at the start. You apply Pyro, but it triggers Melt. I don't think it'll be enough, though. I mean, we can try again just one last time. I didn't need to do that. So we'll do 3 this time. So that the burst leaves us with a Pyro Aura. No, it doesn't work. He dodges too much. He goes too high for Nebulette to hit properly. So we lose like half of our damage because the beam's just not hitting. And then you can't refresh your debuffs either. I guess? Yeah, no. Nah. Let's not fucking bother with this shit. No. Okay. What else do we have that we wanna talk about? So yeah, Neuvillette probably goes. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Neuvillette will have... No, I guess if I have Yoimiya here, because of the way she only really gets through comfortably when she gets carried by Durin doing everything. We can have Neuvillette here as well, right? No, because Neuvillette probably doesn't clear at all without... No, nah, he probably clears the Hyper Bloom. He probably clears Batis without Llama, actually. With Nahida Hyper Bloom. Right? So I guess it's fine to have him here. Probably go test it. Fine. Fine. Well, Too lazy to re-gear Farina. This will have to do. Oh, how is that? What the? No. This one won't be enough because I was a bit too slow. But it is doable. I just need to play better. Pardon's throwing, I think, due to shields. Yeah, I guess the... Nah, I don't know, actually. That's throwing, though. Do you haven't swapped to Raiden at all? Oh, if I forget to swap to Raiden, that's throwing for sure. I think I fucked that up, actually. Ah, no, that's really not good. I kind of fucked that up a lot. Maybe Cookie Electro App is the difference? Yeah, maybe, actually. It's kind of annoying, but maybe. Yeah, and the damage done during shield phase as well. I fucked that up. Yeah, that was really bad. got it first right with Cookie. But it's not... You don't have a lot of wiggle room, right? Alright. Alright, alright. Yeah. I think I'm okay with having him here, where, like, he can clear without his, like, dedicated wheelchair. But you do not have a lot of wiggle room for it. Um... Get ready to learn Nahida charge attack cancels, buddy. That's the tier. True, actually. Aw. Honestly, chat, I don't really want to talk about any of the other ones. Am I gonna record this tomorrow? Because I feel like I'm out of energy, honestly. I think it's GG. It's over. We go again tomorrow. Damn. Does that mean we're still not doing the Archon quest tomorrow? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but, You know what, Game Awards? Probably not. Anyways, I think I'll just end stream here. And, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.